Happy Friday. It's Friday. Or maybe it's Saturday. I don't know. But for me, it's Friday, and that's all that matters. So, happy Friday. And then do your Friday dance. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. I don't work tomorrow. And I smacked my microphone. I apologize. You don't want to hear me sing and dance? Like, come on. It's like, hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime girl. I don't actually know the song. I just remember the frog dancing, and that's it. That's all I remember, just that piece. And I don't even know if I have it right, and I don't care. Because when I sing in the shower, as I'm sure you all do, I just sing whatever I feel like, and it very well, it might be the Super Mario Brothers song, I might just be like lathering it up, and I'll just be like, doo 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 doop 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 doop, and I'm gonna get a band for that. Or it might be some Celine Dion, and I'll be like, and my heart will go on, and whatever else is in that song. I don't actually know that song at all. I don't know any Celine Dion whatsoever. She's Canadian, isn't she? I should know Celine Dion. Like, who is someone that I usually sing? Starfany? Come on, I do it all the time and it annoys the fuck out of you. She's like, oh yeah. Like, uh-oh, she's typing. Oh yeah, walking on broken glass. Walking on broken glass. Do, 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 do. Walking on broken glass. And that's all I know. That's the only piece of the song that I know. So that's all that I sing. And it's cool. All right. I don't know why she's complaining. Like, why? Because sometimes there's broken glass on the floor and you just have to sing it. Walking out broken glass. And then, like, what other there's lots of songs. I sing songs to the cats all the time. Usually Morpheus. With you around, there's always exactly. She gets me. She gets me. She's like, I need you to wash that wine glass, and I'm like, sure, I'll wash that wine glass. Smash. Enjoy the silence for the irony. Is this like a real song? Rip. She just said yes. She knows music better than I do. I don't. Never heard of it. That's a good one. Mode. What? What's that? Is that who made it? You know who I, you know the people that I know? I know Bare Naked Ladies. I know Backstreet Boys. We already covered that I know Celine Dion. Britney Spears, of course. I know Brad Pitt. I know he's an actor, but he's got some music out there. I got no, I just heard Starfany go, what? Keanu Reeves, yeah, when he's like, I'm gonna defend my dog. You kill my dog and I'm gonna kill you. I'm pretty sure that's how his song goes. Yes, I am uncultured. I know that. And it's because I just don't care. Like, there's all this celebrity shit going on in the world. I don't give a flying fuck. There's music on the radio. I don't care. You know what I care about? I care about video games and manga and anime because I'm a geek like that. And of course, I care about my wife and my cats and my family and me. I care about you, not as much as everything else. Sorry, you guys are just weird internet names. But I care about drinking water. I care about Taco Bell. I care about Mountain Dew. Quite a few things. I could go on for a while. It's so what if it's the 90s? That doesn't mean that it ever, was played on my radio station that I was waking up to. You know, the only music that I really know is music and video games, and even that is barely. And music when I was growing up, so music definitely in the late 80s, early 90s, when I would hear that on the radio in order to that was my alarm clock to get up, get my ass in the shower and go to school, you know? Music past that point, don't have a clue. There's something about WAP. I heard about something about WAP. Okay. I don't know anything about it. Actually, I kind of did. I had to look it up. It's so bad. And yeah, that's it. I don't know anything about music, you know? Exactly. Exactly. We're here to play video games, not talk about music. Sorry, Poopy, you already got beaten to it. It already happened. Someone was already very mad that I started singing, and they were like, start the game already, and we will. You know, the WAP. I'm not saying it. God. Pope, I'm not a moron. I know how to get yourself in trouble on Twitch, and it's that. Can I sing again? Yeah, of course. Broken on, broken on. Oh, wait. Why am I saying broken on? Walking on broken glass. What did you say? Yeah, broken on walking glass. I was singing it backwards.
We interrupt this broadcast for a very important
Oh, she wants me to sing it while I wear a top hat? You got it. Here we go. Walking on broken glass. Cheerio, cheerio, boo-doo-doo. Walking. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Let's do some introductions and get into some video games here. We've got Starfany, Popemobile, Razval. We've got, scrolling down here, I thought I saw some more names. Of course, Poopy is here, and Raid Soft as well. If anyone else is here lurking, lurk to your heart's content. A 7 out of 10. Oh, there's Zome. Nice to see you, Zome. I mean, I saw your name now. I didn't say anything earlier for sure. That bright blue would have stuck out, you know? I said Poopy. I know I did, right at the end. Because that's what happens. You poop at the end. All right. You were at McDonald's waiting for me. Well, you know, again, I've only walked by that McDonald's once in my entire life, you know? Only once ever. Ow. Once ever. I have no reason to go over there. Like, I've been on King and York far more often than I've been on Queen. That's for sure. Like downtown Union Station. Because, you know, Union Station. I've been to Union Station like a couple dozen times. Because it's Union Station. But I have no real reason to go down there that often. You know, like, was down there. There was Whirlywind here? I didn't see Whirlywind say anything. Whirlywind isn't here, you liar. Scrolling. Nope, she's not here. No, she didn't say anything. Full of lies. Yeah, I don't, maybe there are lots of movies. I don't pay attention. You know what I do? I get on my train. That's why I go to the Union Station, is for the train. I don't go there for the movies. You know, like, movies. Wait, what? Robots? Where is this? Oh, you know what? Whirly is here. I apologize, Whirlywind, if you're still paying attention. Her name is red now. It's usually green. And it was right in between when I was talking. So I just quickly skimmed down and thought it was just me. Isn't that sad that I remember you not based on name, but on color? Whirlywind's username's always been green. And like Poopy is purple, Starfany is purple, of course, because purple's her favorite color. Pope has always been this weird pink, you know? No, it isn't! What are you talking about? Those are colors! Alexander, he's green, but he's not here. Raz is purple. I'm trying to think of other people's colors. Cyphron, he's blue. Bumney was green when he was here. Oh yeah, Raid Soft, red. I mean, yeah, no. Whirly was definitely red. For sure it was red. 55? What do I mean weird? I mean that it's like not pink like I would expect it to be, like hot pink. It's like a soft, almost magenta. So it's not quite pink. So it's a weird pink. It's not pink. I mean, I guess it could be pink. I guess I could just say pink. It's pink. Also, I think in my old age, you know, I'm losing these. My facilities, if you will. So maybe it really is pink and I just don't think it's pink, you know? Whirly's name is definitely pink on your end. No way, it's red. It's red. I'll take a screenshot here. That's red. It's green for you? Okay, well now it's just weird. Now I don't know what's going on. Because yeah, it's often green when I see her name. But it's red today. And it's purple. Are we just making up colors at this point? Oh, you can put it in. You can put it in the not porno channel. The not porno channel allows images. I don't know why I have images restricted on some of the channels. That was just a weird decision from eons and eons ago that I just haven't bothered to fix. Oh yeah, it's pink. Yeah, that is 100% pink. But yeah, it was red for me. I don't know. Something's wrong with Whirlywind. And she's not even here to defend herself, or at least she's not defending herself, so who knows? Who knows? Yep, Twitch being Twitch, exactly. So I haven't put in any real amount of time in the last time we played on Sunday. I think I added like 2 more factories here, and then I built a little thing to make me some inserters, and that's all I've managed to do. I think I spent a grand total of 40 minutes between last Sunday and today, because it's just been a damn busy week. I haven't really had an opportunity to do much of anything. So we're just resuming what we were doing. The one thing I did notice, and it kind of bugs me, but at the same time, I guess I'm over it. I don't want to be that guy. But the UI icons at the bottom changed. Like, all of these icons changed, and I don't like it. I liked the old ones. These new ones are way more colorful, I guess. And I was looking through the changelog, and I couldn't figure out where they said they changed the icons. So I'm starting to wonder if a mod did this. You know, if a mod just decided... They maybe at a glance they're easier, especially the red-green compared to red-green-copper. You know, I will agree with you there. Those are way more in your face as red-green, especially with the letters. That's just cute. You know, but just randomly I saw that and I was like, I don't like it. But I will get used to it. I absolutely will. But yeah, because before, yeah, for sure, it was just like 3 different cables and there was like the tiniest hint of red and the tiniest hint of green on them. Didn't like it. Oh yeah, and Pope Mobile sees Whirly as green. I wonder if Whirly's gonna suddenly notice that we're just pasting her username over and over again in Discord. What are you guys doing? We're doing weird shit. That's what we're doing. Anyway, so we're working on this kind of science so we can get some research going. I definitely need to redo all of this because this is non-optimal. Nothing I make is optimal, let's be real. Because, you know, I got all these things coming out and this going over here and this is just dumb. You know? Yeah, exactly. It's the non-porno channel. So I just need to redo this. So I'm gonna get rid of these. Oh, my inventory's getting real full too. I guess I could just do this. There, dump that from me, thank you. And once these finish what they're doing, I will axe them. This one's done. I'll keep having that go, and this can come down further. So that this can go here. Actually, it might make more sense if I do this. Can I even fit that? Yeah, okay, that works. That won't work, actually. Well, I mean, it probably will work with if someone else were doing it. But I want to do this. Oh, you know what? That probably was fine. I just need to go that far. Okay, that'll work. There we go. What do I not... Real question, what do I not need to redo? Yeah, I mean, yes. Yeah, I need to redo everything. I know. It's okay. And this. Oh, shit. Oh, that means I can't keep going that way because of this. Oh, wait, I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't even do that. Hold on. This would go here, and this would just rotate that way. There we go. Can this go reach that far? No, it cannot. Okay. That's why it's down here. I'm sorry? What? What is... Oh. What the hell? Did I? Where's this go? Oh. Oh. What did I do? What the fuck did I do? This is not going where I thought it was going anymore. Can you yeah, okay, here we go. Flush the contents. Just me breaking shit. Nothing new here. Okay, come on. I cleared it. Where is this? Is this going through it? That's weird. Stop that. What the fuck? There. I don't know. I got it. Jack, what's going on? Oops, I don't need to do that. Actually, I can just do this. Good enough for me. Alright, those are reconnected. I don't think I need 4 of these. And that's not going to go through. I need to connect that still. Which was here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's get these power. You're welcome. I can't get through there. And there's your power again. Okay. There we go. And then, I don't know why I do this. I feel like at the time it made sense, but a lot of things that I do really truly don't make sense. So we'll put our chest here then for our accumulators. And that'll be just dandy. Now it is make the... What is the pieces that I deleted? The super capacitors. So those need like 2 lines. And the frustrating part is I need to get the lines to merge. I guess that's a good one. That'll go on this side and that'll go on the top, so that's fine. But now I need another line. And this is where, you know, it just gets messy. Where does this one go on the bottom still? No, it goes on the top. Okay. So then I can do this, and that'll go on the bottom. All right. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I don't know. In my mind, it was like, this is gonna be terrible. Oh, and then this is in the way. If I do this. Okay, that works right. Okay, then I can do one here, 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 and here. That's probably too many. Let's be real, and we're trying to make super capacitors. And we're going to flip so that they can just put the stuff through it. Oh, you know what? I could do that. And that'll work. Oh, wait, shit. You know what? Forget it. Back to the way it was. Bleh. Yup, it's just spaghetti. It's always spaghetti. Trying to get some more holograms. I don't honestly know how to pronounce the damn thing. Holmium. We're gonna go with, sure, Holmium. Some things need easier to say words. Wrong way. And those will go across the bottom. And now, of course, we need all of these fun doodads. What do we need the most of? Let's grab from there. Oh, of course. Oh, do I have this? I have the base in the wrong way. There we go again. Just brain dead me. All right, get you some juice. Okay. So we need electronic circuits. Well, we need everything except batteries the most, but electronic circuits for sure need to go on the bottom. So we are going to filter this bad boy and grab us some electronic circuits. And then we also need holmium plates and superconductors. So we'll do our superconductors then. I see that I didn't filter the other one, so some stuff went on the top. And then it is batteries and plates. Just add the filters right away. So plate and battery. And you know, just as I was doing this, I realized, why couldn't I have just built a splitter and put a filter on it and then merged it back together? And might have been cleaner. It's too late. I already did it. Alright. And then here's the other fun ones. Where's them batteries? There they are. Yeah, power is a weird one on this planet. I'm trying to just fight it with more and more accumulators and getting it from lightning. But I'm sure there's another way to get power here. I guess I could import uranium. We could have nuclear power. Don't want to, but we could. It'll slow down the ship going back and forth. Quality accumulators. Now, see, that makes sense. I don't think I added any quality yet. Hey, actually, did our quality... Did we drop quality off? Hold on, I might actually have some quality stuff. Oh, yeah, I already have them in my pockets. So... We can, here we go. Get in there. Get in there. Alright, we'll get some fun quality stuff. Oh. That's no fun. Let's do this. And put a doodad, and we're gonna say greater than normal accumulator. That's correct. And then I'll just grab these. And I don't care what size that is, that's fine. Okay. Can use oil. Oh, yes, yes, because I can use the water to turn into steam. Ah, yes, I forgot about that. I wouldn't even need the oil for that. It's just the steam condensation. Oh, wait, no, we do need... Right, we need to make steam, we need heat. We don't have sulfuric acid, that's what we were doing. So we would need to turn our oil into something. It cannot. Yes, it can. It did. Yeah, we got tons of solid fuel. Oh, is this where the heating tower comes into place? I mean, I think this is meant for a different planet. But does this make steam? This generates heat. So we could use heating towers. And then yeah, the water goes through the heat exchangers. And then we use the turbines or whatever they're called. Yeah, the steam turbines. Yeah. Alternatively, actually, can I get that back up? Where is it? Where's that heat doodad? Do I even have this unlocked yet? No, I don't. So never mind. I don't have this yet. I was gonna say I could use rocket fuel instead, which is far more for your solid fuel. But yeah, I don't even have it unlocked, so. Anyway, while this is dead, let's delete it. Because it is an ugly, ugly mess. Yeah, they're bringing it to me with no limit. Okay, good. How close do these need to be to connect? Huh. It's weird that you'll do that, but you won't connect up here. I mean, can I manually connect it? No. Why can't you reach? Doesn't make sense. This one should this one not be able to reach? Like, I see the top of the blue, and this is at the bottom of the blue, so what the hell? I guess only in a straight line. Alright, fine. Fine, I'm just clearly not thinking straight. All is well. Okay. Just because I like consistency. Oh, did we get hit by some lightning over here? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I didn't really leave anything. I doubt I need that many. I don't really know how many covers what, but there they are. Alright, so if we do this, It's nice and snug. I realize I could copy and paste by now. But I'm just so fascinated with click drag. It's like, whee, whee. All right, and then we will blueprint this lovely monstrosity. The power bank. And just slap another one on there. And then I'll keep going down as they become available. And then yes, so some quality ones. I guess I gotta do this then. Can you do... You can't do that, can you? You can't choose not normal. So if I do this, in theory, as they come out, they'll just get upgraded. Of course, I should have some that are higher. Oh, I can't change the ghosts? Also, how did this row get screwed up? Oh, they all got... Oh, well, whatever. It fit more, so I don't care. Oh, is it? Oh, it did change the ghost. You can see the icon at the bottom left. Okay. I doubt I'll get that many rares, but whatever. Okay, so there. So as we produce better quality ones, they're gonna slap them down. Yeah, real manual labor. I don't know. Can't help myself. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Alright, do we have coverage everywhere too, by the way? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, sweet. And yeah, we're just missing those entities, which of course makes sense. Alright, these do not have enough hormones. Oh, this is actually full? Oh, that's quite surprising. So I didn't need that much. So, hormones. Which, I think that's this? No, that's making something else. It's just up here. This guy, these guys here. So it is the holmium ore and stone, and I don't have any holmium ore. Alright. Hey, there's Cyphron! We were just talking about you. It's true. Do I know what's coming?
We interrupt
a pie
this
in the face?
broadcast
Oh,
for
a
very
hard hat!
important announcement. A hat
I should have
has
known.
just been
My
redeemed.
second guess was going to be Christmas. My second guess was going to be Christmas. Christmas is coming. And Hanukkah. But also Christmas. We were talking about chat name colors. And I was citing how I know a bunch of people's names. And I shit you not, I was like, and Cyphron is blue. You know, you weren't even here. So there you go. If your ear was ringing, now you know. Alright, so this thing is neat, but at the same time, it's absolute trash. So I need to make some adjustments. So let me just terminate that. And terminate that. Oh, this one's dead. Here's some more scrap for you. I should change this to a doodad. Do I have one? Oh, that's way too big. When wigs. I do have some wigs in the closet. The issue with wigs is not only are they a mess when you try to put them on, because you will completely and utterly ruin them if you put them on in a rush. But they're like really hot. You know, and I'm not into that. I don't need no freaky deaky wig on my head melting me. Man, I hate that I can't get through pipes. I realize they're massive, but I'm clearly taller. I should just, like, scoot over them or something. Oh, there's some accumulators. I don't know why the bots didn't place those. Oh, these are regular accumulators, aren't they? Oh, yeah, we're not missing regular ones, of course. Okay, so here's your ore. Oh, it's gone. Oh, you son of a bitch. Give me that back. I guess I'm gonna change this one to a storage. So ore. And in you go. And that way it'll drop off there whenever there's any in my inventory. Alright, trash it again. Only for wife. No, it's for my cosplay, man. The wigs are for my cosplay. We used to. We haven't recently because we just find it annoying at this point. But we used to go to, like, anime conventions. And in Toronto, there's this big one called Anime North at the Congress Center, which is nowhere near Spadina Zone, if you're still watching. Yeah, because it's in fucking Mississauga. But we would go there for Anime North, and the first year they reopened after COVID, it was a fucking disaster. They needed to see everyone's immunization proof and their ID. So we showed up on Friday and stood in line the entire fucking day to get in, and we didn't get in. We had a weekend pass, by the way. And then, so we came back Saturday, and in the morning, we stood in the line in the hot fucking sun for another 4 hours before we finally got in. It was horrible. And they acknowledged afterwards that, you know, maybe they could have did something else. Maybe. But, you know, a little too late now. So, inserter 2 for storage. Inserter. That's where we're going. See if this works. My boobs were so sunburned. It's true. It's true, they were. I was there. Alright, this kept all the rules and shit, right? Okay, good. Well, this is Canada we're talking about, alright? Everything was dumb and paper. And then your acknowledgement that you had the immunization was just a stamp on your hand. It was nothing. It was stupid. Anyway, thankfully, the following year they didn't do that. It was just come on in. Just tell us that you're immunized and that's good enough. And it's like, okay, thank fuck. Because no one needs another frickin' sunburn. But yeah, it was bad. Just the number of people, thousands of people waiting to get in. Really bad. I'm trying to think in my head if I can do something a little better than this. I was gonna daisy chain some chests. Like this. Oh, I didn't even do it right because didn't even put them in the right spot. But I was gonna daisy chain some chests, but because specifically some of these chests I don't need to dump as much stuff. Like these iron, I clearly can use these iron plates for something. I don't know yet. But anyway, I'll just go with my plan, as terrible as it was. So I'm just gonna let's do this again. Let's cut this again. And move it one closer. And then we'll put green ones in between. And these are still hooked up to this one, aren't they? Yeah. Is that okay? Or do I need to increase it? Also, they're not getting power, so that's another problem. Because they're too far away from those. Will these reach? These will not reach the inserters. Ugh. I mean, I guess I can bridge some stuff here, so that's not too bad. That's fine, it works. Okay. So yeah, these ones have locked up because these are whatever. I need to make them look at this back one now instead of the front one, which is a pain in the ass. So this to here, but this to there. Is that right? And then this is when the chest is... Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine, I think. So this here, this here. Oops. I feel like this is right. You watch, it's gonna end up being wrong. Oops. I hate accidentally hitting Q when I didn't want to. Like just now. My brain gets ahead of itself. It's like, you have to press Q now. It's like, no, 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 not yet. You dummy. There we go. And it looks like I need 2 more reds, so there we go. Yeah, I mean, well... 14? 34? 34? I guess these ones over here aren't doing scrap. These ones are. But yeah, I get you. I get you. Also, why? Oh, right. I was like, why is everything stopped? I'll tell you why everything stopped. You dumbass. I know why everything stopped. I'm gonna make this the output priority instead, so that we could just do this. And then the extra goes that way. All right, back to the sortins. So all right, we got some more room, yay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, right. This is gonna look at this chest, and this chest's gonna fill this chest, and so we're gonna... Ah, no! This isn't right. I need this to look at that, not this. Shit. Okay. Now, of course, the issue is we're not going to be making any plastic or green circuits now because of what I just did. Because these are not full, technically, which is a problem. I need to recycle some of them, or I'm never going to get plastic or green circuits. Or does batteries give me that too? No, no, it isn't. I don't know why I thought it's the red circuits, and these ones will give me reds and greens. Yeah, so these two. Humbug. I guess I could do it back on this one. And then let's lower it. We've got 16,000 in there. Let's save this greater than 16,000. Oh wait, shit, that's not the same. These are smaller stacks. So 8,000, which we're not at yet, but we will be soon. Okay. There's some plastics. I saw like one green circuit, very disappointing. All right, there's some more. Stone's getting full, I see. That, of course, is getting full again. Oh yeah, I got some of these in my inventory that I want. Thanks. Yeah, we just desperately need these other things. I suppose I could be making plastic. Wait, no, I can't. Because there's no coal here. You can't make coal, can you? Yeah, plastic's only going to come from recycling. That's kind of pain. A real pain. I could use some. Send some to me. You know, we have a whole bunch of zero of it. I guess I don't need to hoard as many red circuits as there are, but whatever. Speaking of, what do we got here? So we've got 1,000 already up here. Do we have another 1,000 waiting? Wrong thing. We've got 445. Alright, I mean, we're getting there. Not as quickly as I was hoping. Because I'd really like to get into the other researches. You know, like a weird QOL would be nice. Is like, you see how the research up here, it's got like science per minute and it shows you your progress and what have you. It's like, maybe like, if the science per minute goes to 0 for more than 2 minutes or something, maybe it should blink red. It should get your attention. I don't know. I feel like the other day it was at 0 for a long time because I turned something off like a complete idiot. What do I have these in my... Yes, I do. Okay. Alright. Are these all... No, they're jammed. I see there's ore. There is ore, it's just we're jammed. So this is just a shit layout. So maybe this is what gets fixed next. Okay. Let's do it. Cut you right there. And cut you. Actually, you can come up a little more and we'll cut it here. How did this one run out of charge before the other ones? Oh, they must have just placed it. Okay. Speaking of, we ran out of power and... Oh, we don't have RoboPort coverage. That's what's happening. Son of a hoodiggy. Alright. Let's get one up here. Would be like in the way. Oh, I guess I don't need one there. Okay, so there's that. And you would go right there. Man. But you're in there, and that's what matters. Okay. Let's do this. I didn't do the shift control click rather. Oh god, I'm trapped. Help me! Because I didn't want to delete the RoboPort. There we go. Ta-da! Beautiful! Alright. You can get to those. Get some more juice on this grid, baby. Boom, 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 boom. The other thing I do is I could start... I could recycle accumulators. No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, are we good? Sweet. Alright, time to destroy. Like we have no coverage over here. It's kind of to be expected, I guess. Oh, just one tiny circle. All right, that's fine. Oh, did I cut? All right, there we go. All right, so you have power now. You can keep doing whatever you're doing, which is probably nothing. Let's figure out a better way to deal with this. So. Oh, you don't have power. You do now. So you can keep coming this way. And then go up. This would be in the way, of course. What? Hey, where's my clip explosives? Did I run out already? Oh, jeez. Alright, whatever. So, what is here? Oh, the clip is there as well. Okay. Fine. Do I want to do that, or do I want to bring it down here and merge it? That might make more sense. Like so. Hey, Argo! What's going on? Man, Habbo Hotel, is that even still around? Do you remember the Coca-Cola game? Every time I think of Habbo Hotel, I actually think of the Coca-Cola game. I think that was potentially more fun. It recently came back. It recently came back. Huh. Is this good news? I don't know how I feel about it. That'll work. It came back and died again. Ah. Did it ever really actually, like, for real die? Or is it possible that it just, you know, became a fad or something and it's never actually died? You know what I mean? Like, maybe it has never died. Scratch. In you go. Now we need to have our recyclers. That feels really dumb. Just staring at it, thinking how dumb this is. How many more recyclers can I get? Actually, where did the rest go? I know I had more than that. I had like 30. They must have took them. Bring me all recyclers. Okay, yeah, there's 20 on the way. What? Okay. One more for consistency's sake. And do I have another lightning doodad? No, let's get some. So clearly need it. Yeah, thinking of other fun old games, Puzzle Pirates. I don't know, that one just got me. That one was strangely addictive. All right, so we're going to my safe. Okay, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna steal this design that I have. It might not be correct, actually. In fact, it totally is not. So never mind. We'll do it differently then. So is that gonna work? What if it's this way? That's the same thing, and that's worse. Too close together. Hold on, can I, like... There we go. Maybe this is where it's at. No, it's V. This actually might need to... Like that? Does that make sense? Because then another one... So these merge, and then it merges with this main belt. This might work. I don't know yet. Oops, too many, but whatever. I guess this isn't necessarily required in this one. Oops. So it's a maybe. Okay, we'll get just power over here. There you go. So you can stop having that lightning issue. Mist like the puzzle game? Mist? There's like several of them. Or are we talking about something else? Okay, now let's copy this entire thing and flip it. And sure. Do I have enough? I do. And then I can do this. And now it's very similar to what I had as the other thing. Probably could have been a little more optimized. Don't care. Don't think I care. Alright, and then one more here. So we do this, and then this guy goes all the way over here. This guy goes straight down. And then you're going to come this way. Oh no, it's all on one side. Oh god. What a mess. Why would you do this to me? Oh. Ruined, foiled. Yup. Damn right it's evil. This is not what I wanted. How am I gonna fix this then? Like that, I guess? I guess at this point, why are these even merging? You know, this could just go... Oh no, I guess I have to have it. Go straight down. Because I don't think there's that much to... Whoops! I don't think there's that much to matter. Oh wait, shit. This. But these ones are wrong now. Because it's the opposite side. Ugh! Okay. Terrible, but it could work. Oh, this isn't right. What did I... Oh, right, because this is different. Almost. Okay. There we go. We got a mess of things. Yeah, plastic's tough. And I was trying to brainstorm a better way to get plastic. The only way is to recycle our red and blue circuits. But I don't want to. You know, like So is this working or is it's just jam? It's just jam. Is this working? Okay, it's working. Oh, is the ice full? Oh no, I think it's just backed up. We're just backed up right now because I had it. Is this just too much? Is this just too much on one belt? Am I just a complete idiot? I'm a complete idiot. This ain't gonna move. I remade this so that it would move smoother. Maybe I just need some patience, because some of these other things haven't finished clearing out yet. Let me just give him a hand here with my body. Look at all these damn gears. Inventory is full. Yes, of course it is. Okay. It looks like things are moving now. Except up here. This line keeps generating. I don't like it. You know? Like, I try to balance shit, and it's just like, no. It's not gonna happen. You fool! And it's like, that's so mean. Don't call me a fool. Yeah, see? Here it goes. It's just constantly backing up on that side. Why you do this to me? It's just unluckiness. We're gonna go with unluckiness. I guess I should get some greens over here. So, I'm gonna get rid of all of these. And I would like you to bring 50 in a rocket. I hate you so much. 200? Bring 200. We can change this and make the other one go the other way. That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna need some of these too. 18 at least. So what's a stack? 50? Alright, bring a 50. Also, I have it the wrong planet. Make sure you've got the right planet, kids. Oh, there. Oh, hey, now it's okay. Maybe it was the other end that was also blocked. I still want them. Just bring them. I don't care. And you know what? Now that it's fresh in my mind, bring me some plastic. 2,000 fits in a rocket? 4,000 then, buddy. Just send it. And then I want this guy to demand it. Also the belts and shit. All of them. Did I request the right things? I didn't. That's better. There we go. Patsy! Nice to see you. I was on my PC earlier today and I saw that you were playing Factorio. It's a horrible game, isn't it? Like, why do we subject ourselves to this pain? Oh yeah, of course this is all backed up because I haven't bothered to build this side. Ugh. I don't think that's enough. I'm gonna need more recyclers, please, and thank you. It's the worst. I know. Can we prioritize? Yep, here we go. I don't think that was the best idea. But whatever, it's too late. I already did it. I committed. Farm Simmin. Are you playing like Farm Sim 15? Is that out yet? 15, 15. Is it called 15? I think it is 15. 25. Yeah, that's better. That's better. When I said 15, I immediately was like, doesn't the number associate with the year? That would be old. Look at all them green circuits, though. Woo! And then, wait, what's happening? They're overflowing. Hold on. I don't want them overflowing. I don't need those recycled. It's just unnecessary. Alright, anyway. Do we still not have enough going yet here? 865. Alright, we're 140 short. Well, 135 if you want to be specific, but... Oh, we've also run out of holmium plates. Which is no surprise, because we don't have any holmium ore. Man, is there... Do you later eventually get a recipe to, like, extract that ore specifically, or no? Are we just screwed forever? Oh, processing unit productivity. That's cute. I could use that. Scrap recycling productivity. Would I even want that? I'm already getting too much shit as it is. I mean, I guess. Rail support foundations. Is this for... Oh, yeah, okay. This is for the ocean planet, so this is here. So I need this before I can even expand anyway. Ooh, our Roboport Mark II. There's our mech armor. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, we're gonna need some higher quality holmium plates and superconductors and shit. Or I could just chance the other end of it. Lightning collectors. Oh yeah, we definitely need these things. And then there's our quality modules, better batteries. And then over on Klebla. Or no, this is not. This is Aquado, whatever. Some other planet that is not the planet that we are on. Alright. Look at all that plastic. I love it. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Also, is there a reason this one isn't doing anything? Like, I feel it should have filled itself and then is doing this one where it's like thinking it's going to place it. I don't know, whatever. I just don't care. Alright. I'ma help. Get this belt moving. Look at all those green circuits. Holy moly, they're still coming. How many are there? Jeez Louise. No wonder this thing was backed up in recycling them. Is it from all the reds that we're spitting out? Okay, probably. Here, I'll put those back in there. Oops, I didn't mean to put reds in there. Shit. $16,000. Yeah, okay. I mean, we're still only spitting out the surplus. That's just a lot of surplus. Whatever, we need it. Primarily for the plastic, though, which, again, we have a grand total of 32. Yippee! Maybe I need the reds to just be dedicated to their own recycler. I don't know. These are all jammed regardless. This was a bad idea. I just did the exact same thing that I was trying not to do. And I did it. You know, like, riddle me this. How to fix something. I'll tell you how you do it. You do the exact same thing. You do the exact same thing you did. Gosh. We almost there yet? 976. Soon. Let's move this out of the way. Oh, it's still connected, so I don't need that. Okay. How can I do this and get it on this belt without causing agony? I guess agony is simply going to happen, because now we've got the gears stuck again. Okay. Am I sending the contents at all to my network? Where is something? Here's something. No, we're only sending the chest into the decider. I need to divert crap is what I need to do. Oh, the rocket's going. That means it's finally Uda here. It's gonna go back home and get the fun stuff. I can't wait. Can't wait for it to bring some things back. Okay. I am going to use a red cable for this. Oh, I thought I could click and drag. That's too bad. I'm surprised I could reach. Okay, so we can see the contents via the red network. I'm going to turn this off because I only care about... I mean, I know I'm not going to get this in the red network, but... So when... Oh, you know what? I need to get... The other side, I want the full contents. Okay, that should be all of it. Alright, 19,000 years. So I want to... This is that thing that I did earlier. And thought to myself this was really dumb. Yet I'm about to do it again. This is kind of comical. Do I even have room to do this? Not really. Whatever. So this is going to be gears. What is it? It's like this. Output right left. If gears is less than, this is so dumb, is less than 1,000, which it never will be, then enable, wait, no, it's the other way around, greater than, then enable, and I just want to get rid of that shit. And then if it's not, it ends up going back onto the belt. That's the theory anyway. I don't know how that other shit got down there. Oh, right. Because it's just there. And then I can't get rid of them. Other than their own dedicated recyclers, I guess. The problem I now foresee is... This is so dumb. It just backing up completely. So where am I? I'll just do this for recyclers. Oh, it's too close. I don't think I need that many, but whatever. Okay. Let's see if that works. The idea here is I recycle the gears and then it spits out plates and I just recycle those. Because I think you get nothing for recycling a plate. You might get another plate. But otherwise, it may just spit out nothing, and I think that's what I'm trying to do here. It's just delete them. This is the only way I can think of to just delete them. Which doesn't seem like a good idea. It seems like a complete and utter waste, you know? But it's what I'm doing. And I see some gears are still getting past this filter because there's clearly not enough room. Yeah, but do I want increased quality of a gear? You know? That's just a mess. Yeah, look. This is true, but there's not really a lot of things. I don't know. I feel like I'm too lazy for that. Quality gun turrets. I don't even need those here. I don't even need those. In general. I guess maybe on spaceships, and that's it. Space platforms. Let me get rid of this, though. This is... Yeah, I feel like I'd rather just stick the quality modules at the end production, and if I don't get it, whatever. You know? Right? I know that resources aren't necessarily infinite, but I don't care. Kind of idea. Throw some cables in there, too. Those can all get chunked away. I just need to keep shit flowing. The problem is, of course, is like solid fuel is going to do the same thing in a moment. Even though I'm using it to make rocket fuel, I'm not making that much. You know, like, ooh la la, I've got some, but now what? Right? Hi, over here. I see we've got our belts. Just waiting for the other fun stuff. And then it'll be back. But that also means it dropped off at science, right? Yeah, it did. So we can queue our next science. What do I desperately want from the electromagnetic science packs? Mech. I don't need it, but it'd be fucking cool. I think I need this. I think that's important. We can get rid of that for now. We can always research that later. Oh yeah, the lightning collector. Maybe that's more important. We put that first. That is true. Like everything that you need. Whoop. Everything that you need is right here. Like there's your blue circuits. There's your rocket fuel, sort of. And then there's your light whatchamacallits. Alright, now this is backing up even. I mean, that's kind of my fault. I tossed a bunch of shit in there. Hey, there's some batteries. Where did those batteries come from? Hello? That's weird. So is my trash not on? Oh, I don't have this as trash. That's fine. I thought that was trash the entire time. Alright. My batteries. Get in there. I don't need you. Do we have some plastics now? 116? Oh my goodness. Congrats to me. Alright, I still need to do something with this. I haven't done anything with it. I need it to go into its own recyclers and then toss back on, but I kind of just stole all the room with this whole waste idea. I don't know. I don't know. This was silly. Can't wait till frickin' the solid fuel backs up, or the stone. Then it's just another mess for me to fix that I don't want to. Man, where's the lava when you need it? Can I import some lava and just put a little spot with lava in it? That'd be great, thank you. Alright, well let's do what we can. Oh, I ran out. Of course I did. And we're gonna take you this way. Right up here. And just slow it all down. Yup, some spilling and it's gonna get scrapped again. Oh well. Hey, what else? All I care about is us running. The whole point of doing all that was to get more of that ore, and I see that I feel like I'm producing none of it. 16.8 a minute. So much. Ton. I mean, I guess in the grand scheme... Oh, I was gonna say, I guess in the grand scheme of things, I'm making the most I ever have. Wrong! Oh, I've ruined everything. I made it worse, apparently. Alright, our ship's back. It's coming. I think the reds and the blues that I scrap should be scrapped on like a dedicated line or something. I don't really know. Because they're clogging things. So let me change this back to the way it was. Okay. That way you won't spit anything out anymore. Just finish what you got. And do I have some more recyclers? I'll get some more. Here comes all the cool things, though. I got my belts. Time to do some upgrades. 200 wasn't enough. 200 was not enough. Feel like I didn't speed it up at all. Yeah, isn't that sweet? Foundries are just awesome in general. Like they're just kick ass. Period. Period. All right, there we go. It's moving. And this will hopefully eventually smooth out a little bit. And then these are not being overrun anymore. Which is solid fuel coming through. And some extra gears that are making it through. Okay. So let us put some requester chests all up in here. Oh yes, of course it's not. Right there. Looking good. Is there a way... I'm saying this out loud. So, let me see if I can't figure this one out first. Oh, wait, no, that's not what... I thought I had the red cable. I don't know why I did that. Can you reach? Okay. So we've got our red logistic coming all the way over here. And then... Can you... Maybe not. Mode of operations. Set requests. Controlled by circuit network. Sets the logistic request of the chest based on the signals from the circuit network. Okay. Maybe I can. So... Does it have to be input count, though? Why can't I modify it? I don't want it to be 1. I don't want it to be that. I want it to be a fixed value. I guess I would need the arithmetic one, then. So, hold on. Is it still... Okay, yep. So this will spit out. So if red circuits is greater than... What was the number we were using? 16,000? Which I feel like it should be higher, but we'll just do there. We will output a... Where is it? One red circuit. And then we will take our input signal and we will multiply it by 200. And then the output. Can't this be the output? I want the output to be the answer. You know? Why do I feel dumb all of a sudden? If I do this, does it work? Oh, okay, okay. There we go. I got it. I figured it out. And so you're gonna be like, there you go. Bring 200. Cool. So only when there's more than sufficient. So I'm gonna change this to 20,000 maybe. Because where are we? This chest. Yeah. We'll wait till we get some more. And now let's get rid of some of this trash here. I want some more. No, I didn't want the selector. I want arithmetic and decider. Same idea. Copy this. Paste it. Okay, can this be green or blues? Times 100 though, because that's only a 100 stack. And this will be if blues are greater than 10,000. Can it grab both of them, I wonder? Here, let's just... It's greater than 5,000, and if it's greater than 15,000, 1,500, whatever. Okay, it does see both of them. Sweet! Let's do 8,000 for now. And we'll stick with 18,000, that's fine. I didn't really need to do any of that. I really, truly didn't. Because I don't think we're ever going to run out. Just based on the fact that recycling keeps going. Which is now, it looks like it's working without backing up. So that's nice. So getting those damn gears off the belt was a solution. Temporary solution for now. Because something else is going to back up for sure. I just don't know if it'll back up as bad as the gears do. Because there's a 20% drop chance for a gear. Anyway, back to our recyclers, which we have some. So now... And then I want some... Do I just want to send them over there somehow? Could I? Should I? Yeah, that one can be a... buffer. Let's get some buffers in there, and then we can move them over there. And we'll want some active provider chests. Okay. Oops, wrong way. I tend to do that all the time. There's no way to get the inserter to alternate, is there? Like, spit out some reds, spit out some blues. Spit out some reds, spit out some blues. I mean, the simplest way would just be use 2 inserters, but I want to be fancy. I want to teach myself new tricks. You know? Well, if I set its filter, that doesn't alternate. You know? Do you think my computer will be able to handle this if I use drones for everything everywhere? Yeah, 100%. What's the button to see your whatever stuff? The numbers that shows all the fun shit. It's probably still at 60. I don't think there's any issue. My base will never get as big as like those superstars, you know, like Korvax or something. I'll never be that large ever. Ever. I'm gonna set this to 200. I know that's not the stack size, but I just want there to be an equal quantity. Because then what I can do is I can read the contents. Right, I think I want a decider. Oh, I already had one. Now I have two. Oh, I can't read the contents on a different circuit? Well, that's not cool. Right, like you don't see them? You don't see them. Oh, I don't like that. I was gonna say whichever one has most, then I was gonna apply that filter to the inserter, and then, you know, it would grab that one, and then the other one would be most, and then it would grab that one, and it would alternate. That was my thought. I did not realize that I couldn't do both read contents and set requests. Womp. Womp. I don't want to go so crazy as to have a timer, though. That seems a little much. And also, I don't even think there's a timer item. I would need to make something to do that, and I don't want to do that. It's two things. Well, what's the timer, first and foremost? I don't think that's it's called a timer, no. It would be one of these doodads. Performs sorting operations. Is it a selector? I don't know. I'm teaching myself here. Also, I don't know why I made two active provider chests. That was really weird. Oh, right, they just spit out. I forgot. Oops. Hear that. Doesn't have power, of course. And then the buffers. Here and here. And you will request green circuits. Oh no, it's gonna request from this one. Oh. They're just gonna be stuck in an endless loop. It's not what I wanted. Is this set to... Damn it. I just wanted to bring them down, but I don't... Oh. Why do I make this hard on myself? I guess, if anything, let me change this, and I guess this will be the buffer chest. Which now it's not gonna bring them. Okay. Not a buffer chest. We're changing these to storages. Storage will work. Because if we use an active provider, we'll push it. We'll push it to a storage. So filter this to our greens, and filter this to our plastics. Okay, there we go. That could be it. That could be it. I think so hard when I'm at work. It's so wild, too, that I end job, and then I come to this, and I'm like, this is fun. You know? So, hold on here. We're gonna do that. Alright, we still don't know anything, because it won't... That's not gonna do crap all. Okay, is there like a... No, I don't think this is what I want. This is too much for my brain. Don't want that one. I do, but what was happening is I was spitting these out onto this belt and it was too many and it was clogging this up. And then B, the green circuits that were coming out was also clogging this up and was slowing this entire process down. So I want to just move these via bot over here, recycle them, and then move the green circuits and plastic via bot over here. So I'm doing the same thing, I'm just moving it elsewhere. So right now my current challenge is I want to bring out reds and blues in equal proportion. Well, not necessarily in equal, because there may be a time when there isn't an equal amount in here. Like, because we're controlling how many we send, so maybe there's no more blues, for example, and there's only reds. So the simplest solution genuinely is just 2 frickin' inserters, you know? But I didn't want to do that. Yeah, they're both on the same side anyway. Oh, which is not what I wanted. Pain in the tush. I mean, that'll work, I guess. Now, the one thing you can't do is you can't set... And the reason I'm doing that is because you can't set a recycler to a specific recipe. Well, to the best of my knowledge, actually, yeah. Maybe you can. No, you can't connect a wire to it. You can't do any... I'm outsourcing. Yes, that is one way to look at it. I'm outsourcing. Anyway, whatever. I'm not gonna fiddle with that. Oh, hey, I see we're getting some copper cables, too. I didn't think about that. I guess we need one for copper cables. Okay. It's a little jammed up here. Speed it up. I guess part of the problem is it can only hold the same item. Alright, hold up. Let's try this then. Not elegant, but it'll get it done. They will keep picking the reds if free. Oh, that's right, true. Well, these ones seem to keep grabbing the blues, probably because they got blues first. So they keep topping it up. But yeah, I didn't think about that. I guess ultimately I would need to split it to 2 belts then, and then it's not really pertinent at that point anymore. We'll just do that. That's fine. Whatever. split them up like that. Is that the same? Is that the same amount? I don't think that's even the same amount. Oh no, it's 4 and 4. Why is my screen cut? Oh, what the hell? Why would you do this? Hold on. This happens sometimes with, He's gonna have to give me a minute. Everything's gonna be all fucky and not on the right monitor and stuff. Okay. That looks better. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, what the hell game were we playing? It happened, like, repeatedly. Without fail. It was, like, every 10, 15 minutes. It was, Was it Against the Storm? I don't know. There was just some game that it wasn't playing nice with. It was really strange. Factorio, it's clearly never done that until now, so... Just the shock of my singing. Okay, sure. That's one way to look at it. Anyway, we've got some plastic coming in, so I'm happy about that. That's good news. I see we're spitting out concrete and ice now, so now this is getting busy over here. Our ice is completely full. Adding more water tanks is really not a solution, but I'm gonna go with it. Where's my water going? Water is this light blue? Okay. There. That'll get these machines running again. Use some of that ice. For our robots, we're okay. We're only using 50 of our logistic bots, so that's fine. No capacity concerns there. Oh. There's no doodad there? Oh, jeez. This entire time, a whole chunk has just been yelling at me. Also, where's the, Oh, these are set to rare. I see. Well, can't they just be regular ones for now? There. There's plenty of rare blueprints. Oh, I'm missing one entirely. Oh, I need some more, crap. This is... I don't think I need more plastics, so let's get rid of those. I need some more, explosives. What's a 20? Ugh. 40. 40, please. And let me set this guy to call them down. Okay. Because, you know, run out of room here. Love watching that. Alright, and then we need one of these duders. I mean, not really. It's all in the construction coverage, so I don't need logistic coverage down here yet. You know what? I didn't think that, but now that you mentioned it, yes. Yes, I do. Also, is this one almost done? Oh yeah, it's down to 3.5. That's what this alert is up here. Thanks. Silly little scrap. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't label this one. I better go down there. Toss a radar down there too. We can get rid of this guy. We know that it's toast. Oh yeah, I need to go back and fix my oil. Too many things to do. There's always too many things to do. Did you add it? There it goes. Okay. Smoosh it down again. This isn't even gonna last long. Oh, hello! Would you like to look at my window? It is open. Hello. Okay, thanks. Arthas was here. He popped out from behind the green screen, looked out the window, and then decided, nah, I'm just gonna go lay down over here. Oh my god, I didn't even hook this. Who puts me in charge of this shit? Look at this, there's no belt. This belt doesn't even go anywhere. I mean, thankfully, it's been pretty good throughput, so it hasn't even really been an issue, but what the fuck? For real, though. For real. Ugh. How do I do this to myself? Anyway, now we've got that radar coverage. And there's more down there, which I'm not going to bother adding until... excuse me, later. He's built yet? Oh no, that they need the cliffs. Oh yeah, and this one. It's because there isn't any substations in the network. I think that's the issue. There you go. There's your substation. Also, we're missing, it looks like a lightning rod. One? Just one? Let's make some more then. I see the lightning collector is already starting to research at 3 per minute. Ooh, that's exciting. 4.5 hours. There's quite obviously an issue. Hello? So you brought them down. I did ask for that. You brought them down. You put them on the belt. They're going up here. They're going in here. And I didn't add them to my wait list. All right, that explains a lot. This is what happens when you have an extremely... Oh, I set them on the left-hand side. When you have an extremely stupid system. Guys, don't do what I do. Don't do what I do. Learn this game and play it properly. Or don't. Or don't. Honestly, just do whatever you want. You know? Play it to have fun. That's all you need to do. That's why I play the damn game. You know, to have fun. I make the big bucks. Sure. And still gonna make mistakes. Just because, you know, I get lots of money on this other planet. I don't get paid anything. I'm a robot. What are you talking about? Also, it jammed again. What now? Is it the ice and crap? It is, in fact, the concrete. Alright, do I have to do another homebrew solution for the concrete? I see the fuel is going to do the same thing. Oh. Concrete break down into iron ore and stone brick. Don't want either of those. I mean, I clearly am getting some stone brick, I guess. Huh. Do I have any more on me? I have 2. Alright, let's make some more. So we'll do this, and we'll put concrete to the right. Thanks. And, that doesn't... Okay, it's just cuts. We'll just do that. I mean, I know that isn't the solve. That isn't the solution. So why did I bring that all the way over here? Because... No, there is no because. We're just gonna recycle it. We're like a plumber, finding ways to unclog belts. Yeah, but unlike a plumber, unless they're malicious, I'm also the cause of the clog, you know? It's like, hey there, you called a plumber? Let me just unclog this. And it's like, alright, sweet, that'll be 350 Canadian dollars. Oh, by the way, I need to drop a deuce. Hold on. You know, you've got a plumbing problem. That's me. And my name's Mario. Okay, we need to change some stuff. Sorry, I'm laughing at my own terrible joke. Welcome back to the star. Yeah, he's on the floof behind me, yep. He's being cute. Aw, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Alright. As for iron ore, actually, I just don't care. I don't want that. It's garbage. Request all iron ore forever, and just dump it. You know? At least someone is entertained. I'm hurt. Not really, though. Alright, there's our stone brick. And then, does something else come out of that? I don't think so. This thing's gonna take forever. Oh, they're all gone. They're all dead. They're dead, Jim. Alright, well, I guess that could go away. I also suppose that's a little unnecessary. There. Alright. I don't have trains yet. Oh, there we go. We fixed it. Okay. I'm waiting for the lightning collector, although I could reorder it. And then I have the rail support foundations next. Although, that's a good point. I probably should get some frickin' railways going. I should start building some of that, eh? I don't want to get rid of this, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh, shit. I knew I shouldn't get rid of that. Are we good? Okay, we're good. It's just, it was in my way. You know? Oh, I see we're only missing rare accumulators now. I guess I can go deploy some more uncommons. Do we have any more? Hi down here. There's something. 29. Alright, sweet. Also, is something damaged? Why am I getting an alert? Hello? Oh, it is damaged. Go fix it, robots. Do I not have some doodads? I don't. Why would I have those, I guess? Alright, now we'll go fix you. You're welcome. Alright, so we want some more rares. And by rare, I totally meant to say uncommon. Whoosh. Totally an easier way to do this. Yet, I don't care. Doing it my way. Oh yeah, I forgot that we were like making circuits too. That's funny. Yeah, I could have. Oh wait, I could have? I only thought you use it on pellets. Do I need to like blueprint it and then no. How would you do that with the blueprint planner? Clearly I do not understand. Or the upgrade planner. Do I need to be in this mode? Maybe that's it. No. I mean, I do know that I could have just, you know, copied and pasted. I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. I've only ever used it on things that have a logical evolution, like belts and inserters. I didn't even think about quality until you said something, but yeah, apparently it doesn't work like that. Maybe one day, or maybe it's already modded in. You know, because I can see how that would be very useful. Look at that, we are nice and full. Love it. How's our plastic? Our plastic's decent. That's good. I'm glad we have some. All right, speaking of crap. Oh, you know what? There's actually not as much crap in here as I thought there'd be. Take that and take that. Those are mine. I can use those. Hey! Oh, I must have a limit on how many I can have. That's fine. Okay. Still no holmium ore, though. Like, that's real sad. Is there no way to get more of that? Is it only through recycling, maybe? Actually, I don't even know why I went into that screen. That was dumb of me. Where are you? Stare. There it is. Gathered from... Oh, just some crap that you manually or the scrap recycling. That's too bad. What about this? Can I make this a different way? No. I can only make it that one way. Huh. I see this being a problem. Yeah, it's just scrap research. Yeah, and that's where I was going, is I'm gonna get more of everything. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, I'll get more of this ore, but I'm also gonna get more other stuff that I'm gonna have to deal with, and I clearly am not doing a very good job dealing with it, as we can see. See, you're still here. You're just waiting on some more. And of course, you're waiting on more because, you know, the ore and we don't have enough juice. Okay, that's too bad. I'm sorry? That sentence didn't make sense to me. Could production ship all at production, though? Oh, production ship, production ship, production ship. I don't think I have any here. You mean productivity? Is that what you meant? Or production? What the hell? What? There's no such thing as a production ship. It threw me off. What? Speed, efficiency, quality. That's too bad. Oh, yes. Well, I'll have it bring some productivity modules. I'm not about to make some. I think I only have ones. I haven't started making anything better yet. Which really isn't that good. Let's be real. What's a rocket? 50? Gross. Oh, do I have any, They're over here. Is it over here? No, where am I? Oh, this is where I'm making them. Okay. Oh, I have efficiency modules. I see. I thought maybe I had some quality modules in there. Oh, great. Too bad. I know. It's literally just that shit. But... just don't want to make it. You're right. You're right. Gosh. Alright, let me go find a small little corner. Actually, can I... These can be made in these things, can't they? Yeah, the electromagnetic plant. Alright, sweet. We gotta use these suckers. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it's like a 2-to-1 ratio. And actually, when do I get the third one? It is not here. It's the agriculture planet. Gleb Glop. Or whatever it's called. So we're not there. So we'll do 1 and 2. So this is green, red, and this is red and blue. So green, red, and blue. Oh, the funny things you do. The spooky planet. Uh-oh. Do I have to quit the game? Like, if it's too spooky for me, then I can't do it. It's as simple as that. Don't make me quit the game. Also, shit. I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea. I guess that way works. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh no! Oh my god. Now I can't play this game. No matter what you tell me. I have to quit once I get to that planet. That's not exciting. Okay, so we need reds down there. So we do this. Oh wait, we need 3. Shit. I don't know why I thought I was gonna fit everything on this belt. That doesn't... Reds. Whatever. It's probably could have been neater, but I don't care. And you also need blues. Oh shit! It's gonna do this. I guess I don't care. Don't look at my monstrosity! So that side and that side, so it's to be on opposite sides, and then this will go this way. And then this one goes on the bottom, doesn't it? When it's left, right, it goes on the bottom, or does it go on the top? I can never remember. Does it matter if it's facing left? I think if it's facing left, it goes on the top. If it's facing right, does it go on the bottom? Fuck. That's not the one I wanted. What? Oh, I didn't put a... and it was bottom. Fudge. That's not what I want. Just do that then. You don't like this? Also, it clearly isn't functioning. Because apparently you can't do that. Oops. Alright, whatever, that'll work. So there's your red-green. And we'll throw some qualities in there, because why not? And in a chest. Research and technology using electromagnetic science books. I know I am good. Beautiful. The T1 to T2. You mean this? You don't like that it goes on this one belt and then just goes in here? But it's the right ratio? Isn't it? Think so? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. I think it looks amazing. Oh, right. I could have put it. You're right. I built this so that I could expand it later. Which is like sort of kind of true, but not really. I would need to redo this because this isn't right. But I would, when I get tier 3, I will want to add more to it. I do have that going on over here. Oops. Oh, that's cute. So see, I got these 4 tier 1, what is this? Speed module. They go into the 2 speed 2s, and then it goes into 1 speed 3. And then we toss them in this chest, and then I send them back to Nalvis. And I don't even use them. I made them for the purpose of making them, and I don't think I use them in anything. Oh, I lie. I have them in the rocket silo. Because I'm all for power utilization. Here we go. T3 speed module right there. Just so that we can ship those damn things up. Also, this is a uncommon rocket silo. So, you know, it's slightly sexier. It goes a little faster at 1.3. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Yeah, I don't care. All that pollution, F it. And clearly the ratio isn't quite right because there's some sitting here waiting. So, whatever. Anyway, there's those hiccups. There's those productivity modules we were looking for. Lo and behold, just stick them in here. And that's it, I'm out. I need 6 more. So what are we getting? We're getting an extra 18%. Okay. I'll take it. It's more than 0. If only they were higher rarity. What was the other thing that I said that I needed to do? Oh, yes, railway. I see we're already doing rail support foundations now. 78 science per minute. What the fuck? How did that happen? We got, like, some sudden surge? I don't make that much. There must just be enough sitting around that it's kicked in, but I know it's gonna run out. Like, I can already see the end of the greens, the end of the reds, the end of the purples. So it's speedy right now, but it'll slow down a bit. It should be about 36 a minute, because that's what the factory is built at. I built plans to do a whole 50 science for all of the sciences that I can do here, and you know, planned it all out. And then I started building my smelters and stuff and started doing everything, and then I don't know, I went to another planet and got distracted. Yeah, I could see how that would be sensible, because then after this, we toss it down here and we get some more outputs here. I don't think we... No, electrolytes are fine. It's... Where else do I need it? It's down here in this stuff, where we need it down here. The electromagnetic science. Oh, it looks like we're... Oh, the holmium plates as well. We don't have any, so yeah, that could probably use some. Because that also uses the goop. The solution, if you will. Did I consider using foundries? I haven't brought any over, but that is a pretty good idea. You can make them in a foundry, right? No. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah. I should bring some over. Wait, did I bring some? No, I have 0. Good call. Let's grab some. I mean, and even if I don't need them, there's plenty more uses for them. Thank you, Maxoff. That is a good idea. And I don't make those. If you just take this in, you'll see the number of ideas that I have had, and you will find 0 good ones. Like, what is this? What is this? It's just some water tanks in the middle of nowhere? That's my idea. Oh yes, we have the new lightning rods. I can make the better ones now. Which of course use electrolytes and supercapacitors. Damn it! I haven't started making these, but I mean, I very easily can. But I definitely want the better ones. We want that extra juice. Oh, the sound effects. Sorry for your ears. Hey, are they bigger, actually? Where does it say the size of the... No. That's weird. I don't know why, but I felt at some point in time you saw the size of a building. But clearly that was just some sort of strange dream that I had. So let's just do this. It is in fact larger. It is 2x2. Okay. So a direct upgrade will not be possible. All right. I think we're just waiting on. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting for a while, I guess. We're waiting for more sciences to pop in. Maybe we just set this guy to 1,000 for now. Get your ass over there. He's gone. That way he can make more trips. You know, and how much science do I even have left over here? Not much. So yeah, let's do 1,000 for now until we can get our holmium solution improved. I will start requesting these. Actually, shit. I do not like that you cannot specify um, better rarities. You can. Let me take that statement back. You can, but what I want is I want 50, just 50, and just give me starting at the highest rarity down. You know, just give me 50, and if there's 3 rare, give me 3 rare. And if there's 7 uncommon, give me those 7 uncommon. And then give me 40 regular. Just do that. You know, that seems sensible to me. But the game's like, nah. If you specify a rarity, you need to give me an exact quantity. So it's like I need 50 normal, 50 rare, 50 uncommon. It's like, no. That's not what I want. I don't like you. Alright, let's go slap some of these down here. Slap them like a pog slammer. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we ran out. I guess I can, ghost them in. And the robot guys can do it. There you go, robots. You got something to do, suckers. And yeah, we need supercapacitors for the other lightning bolts anyway. That's no fun. It is electrolyte, accumulator, supercapacitor. Well, interestingly enough, I have both of those right here. So we could, like... I feel like I shouldn't be. Also, why does this accumulator have a line on it? Is this accumulator damaged? It is damaged. How did a damaged accumulator get... It must have been struck by lightning? And then put it into a chest? Okay. Whatever, don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. Alright, so we'll just put this guy here, and I want you to make these fun guys. Very good. Very good. And fantastic. Okay, we need lightning rods, which are made from steel, copper, stone. We don't have those on any belts anywhere because that is just weird. Oh, can I make them in a... I can. Okay, so we'll just use another one then, so we get some bonuses. So steel, copper, stone. Wire. Oh, we don't have any? Oh. Oh. Why? Are we using it? Where is it going? Where are you going? Oh, I lost him. He's going over here. Oh, right, because we're making green circuits with it. And I don't think I want that anymore. I don't need this anymore. Iron plates. We don't have any iron plates? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so my grand idea of junking these iron gears had the unfortunate but completely predictable consequence, which of course yours truly did not predict, of... Oh god. 1 minute. Wait, that isn't gonna work. The completely predictable outcome trashing iron plates. How am I gonna get that on there? Do I have any other color? No. That's not going to work. Oops. Oh, it's there. It's there. Oh, that's fine. This is how I solve my problems, people. With spaghetti, okay? Just admire it. Just admire the spaghetti. Alright, so there's gonna be an influx because reasons. Ah, yeah, I embrace the spaghetti life. I absolutely love it. Being organized requires pre-planning, and that's not something I'm capable of doing. Like, planning? LOL. Not happening, you know? I see my steel is full as well. Okay. There we go. We got some iron plates coming back in now. Ugh. And I gotta see some that spilled out, and that's fine, I guess. Now I see, of course, we have this 3 different things is kicking in. It's gross. Can't I just throw the spaghetti at the screen and expect problems to disappear? I wish. Speaking of things that I wish, should I bring more greens? Or should I just build a train to bring this up? I realize that's not that far. I think a belt is faster. Which is a weird statement to say. Just because when you consider, like, loading, unloading, I don't know. Maybe a train is technically faster, but it's such a short amount, it won't get up to speed, you know what I mean? Anyway, where the heck was I before I got clearly distracted? Okay, so there's your doodads, and you don't need this anymore. I also don't need it, so get out of here. Thanks. Yeah, that aluminum plate that we're still patiently waiting for. Who earns? Alright, what did I say 3,000 times? Oh yeah, I was in the middle of doing this. I was like, I need to make a train. Alright, there's that. And then I'm going to very awryly bring it over there. There you go. Enjoy. Well, that's actually pretty damn quick. And we'll give you a massive provider to stab these into, and we'll limit you. What is the stack size? 20? 40 is good. And we're gonna put them in my inventory. So I would like 20 plays. And let's just see, does upgrade work on it? No. Alright, so I fundamentally have to do this, and I bet, yeah, I also have to delete it. Because it's just not the same. Alright, here, you can have these. I don't want those anymore. That's unfortunate that you can't upgrade them. There is, I feel like I have too many of them, I feel. Whatever. I'll do it as I come across them. Alright, did our dude leave and come back yet? He must have. Did you drop off? No. I guess I didn't set them in the thing. Alright, here come the foundries. Foundries, baby! Gimme, 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 gimme! Alright, we can toss that. Hello. I'm waiting. Here it comes. Bring me one. Robot number 78294. Thank you. One foundry. I would like you to make... I don't know why I was looking over there. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I was just blind. In you go. Ooh, look at it go. Give you some productivity modules. Look at that. It starts with 50 and we just added an extra 18. Or more than that, actually. This is at 74, so 24. Do we have any other good ones? Where are they being made? I already forgot. Oh, down here. Hell yeah, give me those. No, let me fill this first. Hi. Enjoy. Oh yes, and then these need the better ones for sure. One more for this guy right there. Sweet. Productivity uses more power, doesn't it? Yeah, plus 60% energies. I gotta be a little careful. Just a tad, just a smidge. Because, you know, I don't really have a lot of juice. Let's see here. Oh, I don't know, let's just merge it together. Having never messed with anything power related with different rarities, this is just interesting to see. But, yeah, like, we're definitely using more power than we're generating. For sure. So, we're almost completely drained. And when I said that, I meant we are, because we are now. We're completely drained. Womp womp. This is a weird question. Would fewer lightning rods actually be beneficial? Because there's fewer targets to hit, you know what I mean? Well, I guess in this kind of dead zone, it doesn't even really matter. No, it must always have to hit the lightning rod, doesn't it? I don't really know how it works. Yeah, get that power. Bring it in. We're fully charged so quick, but like, yeah, we can't hold it. I think so too, but where my thought process was going is a lightning rod clearly defends a particular zone or range. And when lightning comes down, I am assuming that it needs to go to the lightning collector first. And if the lightning collector isn't there, it goes somewhere else. But if I have multiple lightning collectors covering the same area, I guess that doesn't really make it any more or less efficient because I can't influence how often lightning strikes. If anything, I suppose, now saying that out loud, I would ideally want more in case the energy in the collector is capped. But I also don't know if it would go to one that isn't capped, if you know what I mean. So I guess it's moot. Yeah, but what's closest? Because again, we can't influence where it even hits. So, I don't know. I was just thinking, what's better, more or fewer? But probably doesn't even matter. I'm thinking too hard about it, and I don't need to. Boo. About not having enough of this holmium ore. Alright, what's the next research then? Definitely better recycling, I suppose. Toss that in there. Yeah, yes, what we see is most likely decoration. Very, very true. Right, just some very fancy lighting effects. I guess, actually, I would probably want to get rid of their lightning attractors because I would want them to hit mine. So that's, you know, food for thought. And see, you can see the energy. Maybe not. It's kind of above my head here. When it gets hit. At 150 megawatts. I don't know. I don't think it'll get full. I don't. Nah, that doesn't look like. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, it was full for like a second there. Well, interesting. All I have to say is interesting. All right, let's get our rail going. So, railways, we need stone, steel, iron stick. So we have to make the iron stick. That's no problem. Stone and steel, we are just making. We will need rail support in order to get through, so we need to make refined concrete, which again is iron stick. Water and some other stuff, we have that, and then again, more refined concrete. That's fine. At least we have a use for the concrete now. This is true. Can't go wrong with more. Get as many as we can. And we're gonna end up recycling some of our greens shortly. Ooh, now that makes me... Ah, shit. What is this connected to? This is connected to this one, isn't it? This guy is connected to 234, which is this one. Okay. which is this chest. So it will spit them out when it sees that there's too many. The thing is... I was thinking when there's too many greens, I'm going to stop wanting to recycling red and blues. But, however, if I do that, I'm actually going to end up with not as much plastic. I guess I'm not even using plastic right now. What is it even used in? It's used in the superconductor. That's the only thing I'm using this in. So... my decider is going to be... blues can make greens, and reds can make greens, but blues make a lot more greens. So my blue decider, which is this one, I will also say, and green is, and we got 28,000, is fewer than 25,000. Which it doesn't even look like it's doing blues right now anyway. And it looks like it stopped doing reds because we aren't over the limit regardless, so... It might have solved itself. Not really, but well enough, you know. Was it on ore? Thank you. Thank you. That should be and. Okay. So we need to make some railways. Can we make them in a foundry? I think you can make the sticks in a foundry. No, these are assembly. The iron sticks can be in that. Molten iron. Oh, I don't think I can actually do that because I need iron ore, so never mind. So we're just gonna be making sticks the regular old way. Somewhere over here. Probably don't need that many, but we're just gonna do it because I don't care. So you need just iron plates in general. Cool. The next thing we will need is steel and stone. We will just be importing those directly. We will need, for refined concrete, some of those sticks and steel and concrete with water. Steel, stone, concrete. As it looks like what we're going to bring over. Okay. So... we're going to bring some fun iron plates. And they're going to go this way. And is this going to go on the left or the right? Fudgesicles. Let's just see. It is going to go on the left. Okay, that works. That's good. That's not what I want you to do yet. Okay, shit. I didn't want any of these, but whatever. And you're going to make rail, which is stone and steel. You need one of each, and it doesn't take long. Maybe we set you to refined concrete. Yeah, the stick. And steel and concrete. one steel, which is perfect. So we'll put that on further duder over here. Steel, and what was the other thing that I needed? Oh, it was stone. I'm pretty sure it's stone. Hey, I'm glad you knew what you needed. It was steel all along. Okay. And we need to get our water over here, which there should be right there. Yep. Convenient. Okay, there you go. Of course, I didn't make a way to get that out of there. Oh, shit. Okay. And then to make these, it is the steel plate and the refined concrete. And to make this, it is the steel plate and the refined concrete as well as railway. So we want railway first. Steel, iron, and stick. You're going to grab the stone. That. Underneath the sticks. Let's put this up here. Trying to get away from needing to put one there, but fine. Okay. So we go on this side anyway. And I don't know how many of these that I need. I'm just winging it right now. It's like, whatever. So I want to stop stone. So this will be the rail support. Probably don't need multiples of this. I could probably use a faster one. And then the final piece is the ramp, which is those two pieces and some rails. How many rails, actually? 8? Clearly see I'm not making enough of this to keep up with that, but that's fine. I don't really need lots and lots of this. Yeah, they can have separate chests. Oh, we're still waiting. What's the stack size? 20? Sure. 40. What's the stack size here? 10. I probably don't need that, but okay. And then limit our rail. And we will only... That's fine. We've got some railways, baby. I guess we could use some more of this. But at the same time, meh. Okay, do this. We'll move our rail down here. And then we'll put our rail ramp and rail support. Probably don't need that many ramps, honestly. Cool beans. Okay. I guess our trains here are going to be using rocket fuel. It's not the end of the world, I suppose. Yeah, this isn't good enough. See, we're making too many sticks. So maybe change this here. Oops. Oh yeah, shit, how do I get that out of there? Like that, I guess. Where's the concrete? Oh, right, wrong way. See if that works. Alright, well, we're ready for railways. We need some engines here, which I didn't really think about. I mean, easy enough to make pipes, which we're making somewhere. Iron gears we've got in abundance, and steel plates. So I guess we just put a factory somewhere for this. Where are our pipes? They're up here, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Alright. Let's see if we can't just squeeze it in there like the spaghetti master that we are. Or if this were Kingdom of Loathing, the Pasta Mansa. There we are. Alright, you need some gears and some steel. I mean, gears are totally right there. Oh, yeah. If only. Can you spit some out right now? Just right now. It's fine. I'll just do this. Gears. And steel. Because we're going to need the steel anyway. And limited. We don't need that many. This is only for a couple of train carriages. Like, nothing crazy. What do we need? 20 per carriage? Yeah, like... Just make me a couple. Am I requesting them? Did it just put some in? Oh, I am requesting them. Okay, that's fine. If anything, it might make more sense to, like, have it make the locomotive for me. Eh. Can you get higher quality? Oh, it just changes the health? That's no fun. I guess it's the quality of the fuel that would make everything go faster, so... Whatever. We will leave it at that, then. I see our ship is here. We got nothing. That's fun. Anything cool in here? Oh yeah, a lot of plastic. Take that plastic. Are you putting it over here for me? Aw, thank you. That's good. Beautiful. If only I had somewhere to go. You know? Like, okay, there's this 20 million scrap. Do I care? You know? Not at the moment, really. I mean, maybe. I just need more of this damn ore. I guess that ultimately means more recyclers. More everything. More everything. Oh, God. More everything. I should be making some recyclers. What are recyclers made in? No, okay. Too bad. I was thinking maybe the electromagnetic plant. But steel, gear, processing, and concrete. Can I attach that to something? I don't think so. There's steel and stone. So not quite. Oh, I've got some extras for you. There you go. Enjoy. Steel and everything else that I already forgot. Concrete was in there. Yeah, I don't think it'll fit anywhere. Well, I am calling steel and concrete here, so I take that back. Steel and concrete, I just need gears and processing units. So let's do it up. Gears and processing units. I need more gears, though, because it looked like it was a lot. And we'll slap one of these here. And you know what I'm running out of assembly machines. I'm not making them here. I am making the electromagnetic plants, but not everything uses assembly machines. So I gotta be wary. Recycler. Stack size? It's gone. Is it 20? 20. Okay. Give me 2 stacks. I must be requesting recyclers? I am. Okay, that makes sense. Wood. I can make a locomotive! Choo-choo! Sweet. I can't wait to go get a bunch of scrap for... I don't know why. Right? Like, what a puzzle. Go get that 20 million scrap, but why? Because you can. That's why. Actually, the real question is... It's right here-ish. So if we were to just say railway. Give me the goods. Does it need to be unelevated to use the stilts? I guess. The thing is I can't walk across this, can I? No. Sucks. Where's that locomotive? Choo choo! Do I have any fuel on me? No, because why would I? I guess let me do this instead of getting it in my inventory and stuff. Can you bring me some rocket fuel? Let's fill this bad boy. Oh, are we in the zone? We're not even in the logistics zone, are we? Ugh. Oh wait, is it doing it? Oh, that's weird. We're in the construction zone. Okay, whatever. Can I go? Hey, dumb question. Can I go off the edge? I don't think I can, but I don't even know. Nope. All right. Why can't I? Why can't I? You know, I want to roller coaster tycoon it. Send some people to their doom. Anyway. Man, you're using some stilts in like the dumbest places. Did we run out? Of course we ran out. Because this is dumb. Oh, I love that I can't. Fuck. I cannot deconstruct it. I don't know, this just seems like a complete mess. These ones are nicely spaced apart-ish. But then it just turns into... I don't even know what happened. Alright, where's the other doodad? Whee! We made it to this tiny little island. There's not even room to build like a station to pick shit up. Like, why did I even come here? I'm not gonna be able to turn around, so I'm gonna have a double engine train. I assume you cannot have a station on elevated. No, of course not. That doesn't make any sense at all. So... I mean, it'll protect us, but we won't add any electricity to the network, which is fine. Apparently, yeah, like, this is what's gonna happen here, and I'm only gonna be able to have two doodads, so I need some more engines, so let me go back. Bring me the stuff. Even though I know I'm not in the logistics zone. Now I am. Bring me the stuff. I demand it. Give me them engines, baby. Give me them engines. I ran out of water. And now I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I'm just gonna slowly dehydrate. Ugh. Alright, and let me do it this way. And fuel, please. Please and thank you. I'm gonna get rid of this engine unit. I don't really need those anymore. Alright. Oh. So train comes all the way over here. Gets all fresh with this thing. Which is kind of that. We load it up with scrap somehow. such a mess. And yeah, of course you're filling me with junk. Oh yeah, there's plates in some of them. No, there isn't. Where did I get these plates from? Oh, was there one of those, vaults? I didn't even notice. There was probably a vault. Alright, so we'll stick our big mining drills on here. It's gonna be rough, actually. Let me plan how this is gonna go down. Where am I gonna store shit? Is the real question. Alright, let's get rid of that. Move it out of the way. Move it over there. Because, like, this can't go on here, can it? Oh, it can go off a bit. Oh, okay, then. Hopefully I'm not stranded here, you know? Can I do this and it figure it out? Oh, it can. I don't think I can reach, can I? No, I can't. That's the one. Sweet. Thank you. All right, that gives me some more room. Fit one more and then the other end. That isn't ultimately what I needed, though. I needed some place for storage. Like, all of that isn't what I needed. Yeah, it's counting the entire thing. Shit. I feel like I need to use smaller chests here. Just let my brain figure this one out. Stop is inaccessible. Oh, okay. There you go. I mean, the big drills do have a large radius, so it's not like I need them on top of it. It's just, I don't know, I don't like it. But I guess it's fine. Okay. Some regular-sized chests, I suppose. Oh wait, how do I get power over here? Oh, okay. We're gonna have to have accumulators over here too? Okay. Alright, it is what it is. Yeah, I know I can't fit that, LOL. Do I have any? There they are. As much room as I can get. It is better than nothing. And I don't think inserters use a lot of power, so I guess that could work. What an interesting planet. Every planet has its own fun challenges, and I am enjoying it. Even if I suck at the game, I am still enjoying it. Oh, right. These will need power. Oh my god. Inserters won't use a lot of power. LOL. Maybe you should think about the other thing that eats a lot of power, and it's these bad boys. Ugh. Yeah. That isn't really gonna work out well. That's kind of silly. I got 4 going into these two. I got 4 going into those, sort of. Can I make this a little more intelligent? Oh, yeah, of course. Is there anything there? No. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, how much power is this gonna kill? I see it's lightning right now. Oh, right, I don't have any more. I guess we need to wait till daytime to realize kind of a power problem we have. And it's gonna be a pretty big one, isn't it? I love there's still power coming in from this. It's amusing. Alright. Okay, so this has died. It's now daytime. Look how quickly that is draining. Oh boy. Yeah, that won't last a day. Okay, it's not like I need this many miners anyway. Like, the train's already full. Hey, we did it! Recycling! Alright, what other research do I absolutely need with these electromagnetic Tesla weapons? I mean, neat, but let's get the cool mech armor going, and then the new quality module for sure. Actually, I should probably do that first. It makes a little more sense. Then I can go get that built on the other planet. And it's dead. Womp womp. Alright, well, I guess I can come back with some accumulators. I love that it just hard stops. Oops, no, I want the rail. I don't even know where I'm going with that. Just running away with it. Alright, I need some accumulators, please. Give them up. Give them up for yours truly, Mr. Accumulator. That's not my name, though. Alright, I like that we got lots of those. Do I have any extra small ones? Nope. No. Hey, Pie Man, how's it going? Yeah, super capacitors. Oh, we've actually got some holmium plates going. Are the super capacitors getting eaten by this? No, because it's full. Okay, we need more super capacitor manufacturing. Does this slow it down? Oh, it does. It's speed -50. Oh, man. I mean, I appreciate that I get the extra, though. So, I guess it's a win. Ooh, Medieval Dynasty. Played that game back in the day. Streamed it and all that fun jazz. Has it, like, have they made it, like, better? Like, not that it was bad. Don't misunderstand. It certainly was very good. But it was still early access, I'm pretty sure. Right? It is still, even, isn't it? The fall update is coming on the 27th. Okay. It's out of early access? When did that happen? I mean, whatever, doesn't matter. Kinda completely skipped over my radar. I wasn't even aware. But that's pretty damn cool. Ooh, yeah, give me those and give me those. And give me some good ones. Same here, upgrade you, and those are okay. Give you some. I'm not sure I like the idea of this slowing you down, but whatever. Just keep it in the chain. Electrolytes are fine. You know what? No, screw it. I'll do it. I feel like I'm gonna hurt myself here because I'm not gonna have enough power for all of what I just did. Yeah, we're already hitting 0, so this isn't gonna work out great. Still missing some rares. That's okay. Oh, are the uncommons all done again? Can I toss some more uncommons out? Where is it? Here it is. Oh, we only have 8. Alright, so if I were to copy this, can I paste? Yeah, okay. I think I just pasted over top of rares, though, like a complete buffoon. Yeah, I did. There we go. It was in September 2021. Oh, God. Okay, so then we must have already played it when it was out of early access then. Why did I feel like it was in early access when we played it? There's no way we haven't... God, when did we play it? Oh, no. Hold on. I know everything. Oh, we played it July 2021. Why why does it feel like we played it recently? Why is it fresh in my mind? Yeah, we played it the 16th, 12th, 13th, 15th, and 16th. Huh. Well, that's super wild because in my head it was like earlier this year. Oh boy. Clearly losing it. Oh, right, we have coverage on the smaller ones. Come on, you little bots, hurry it up. Oh, we don't have Roboport coverage over here, do we? No. No, we do not. Yeah, of course I need it right on the railroad track. Damn it. Got some coverage. I don't have any more Roboports. Just make one, I guess, by hand. And the next one would go here-ish. Give it some juice. Now you guys can fill in the rest. Okay. I don't know why I did that with the railway. I need this to go somewhere where we can unload it. And it makes sense. I don't really need to go far, honestly. There's a belt right here. So, let's see if we can't just go up here. And we can just terminate it there. This can be Logor Station. Let's get our doodad over here. Okay. And we're gonna say it manual. We want to unload you. That'll do just fine. Sweet. And then these are going to go. This way. And we will merge it. And of course, it's all on one side because why wouldn't it be? Okay. So this fun little train, doesn't matter which side I touch, it'll just do the thing. I hope so. We're gonna put a requester chest in the middle here. What? Alright, we're gonna put a requester chest over here, I guess. And we are gonna want some rocket fuel. Just 40 is cool. Actually, do I want 2 arms doing it, or 1 arm and a splitter? I think this one would make more sense. Even if it looks super ugly. Oh, wait a minute. I could just go this way. Lol. That works better. Alright, toss that in there. And give you some power. And then that way, train gets refueled. Okay. We don't need 40. We only need like 20. And even that, we don't even need that. So you're going to go to Folgora Station and you are going to empty your cargo. Then you're going to go to some other station that I will rename. And you are going to full cargo. And that's it. That's as basic. That's as basic as it is. Oh, wait. Were you already empty? Oh, apparently you were already empty. You got power over there? Oh, I didn't leave a radar over there. Whatever, I guess. It's not like I need it. Can I rename the other train station from here? Yeah, I can. Apparently, no, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. We will rename this to... Not very creative. Do I have a radar? Nope, but I will. Made it. Of course, the radar is going to use some electricity that is very valuable over here, but... Oh, right, I have some more accumulators I can drop off. Ran out again. Oh no, my train ride's gone. No. Come back. We stand on. Oh god. Let me stand on the track, he says before he gets crushed by his train. Oh, you're missing the small little lightning doodads. 'Cause I don't make those anymore. Let's jump out. Jump around, jump around.
We interrupt this broadcast for a very important announcement. A hat has just been redeemed.
You got it, Dolly! Oops. Just smashing things around here, don't mind me. One luxury top hat as requested. And good timing too, because we're done in like 20 minutes. So we got our sexy little hat on. Woo! What do you mean, no? I get to wear it for you while you're here. I'm always done at midnight. Like, almost always. Not like always, you pretty much done. Midnight's a pretty difficult time to go to bed as an almost 40-year-old. You know? I used to go to bed at 10:30, and then I started going to bed at 10. And then I started going to bed at 9:30. And I'll tell you why. Oh god, what has happened here? Oh no, this storage. This is only supposed to... Fuck, this is only supposed to be this. I love how there's inserters being recycled in a second. Why are there inserters? Why? Something has gone catastrophically wrong. That's so wild. How did those even get in there? They should have went over here. And these, I can take those. Weird. There we go, alright. That's back to normal. Back to normal. See, my concrete is running down, so I need to turn this off. How do I do this intelligently? Shit, I broke everything. Wait, how? Oh, right, because the bricks aren't moving. So they'll come this way. Wait a minute, how did I do it down here? Oh, it goes to nothing. Fudge. I mean, I guess it's okay, I'll just get rid of that. Here, and that's kind of in the way. I guess everything's still powered, so it's fine. And then this is blue, so I'll slow it down, I guess. And this one will be enabled only if concrete is greater than 15,000. So it should just rejoin the belt. So that's our little if we have too much, we scrap it thing. And And right now we don't, because we're using it for our railways now. Mind you, we are going to run out. Oh, yeah, and fucking rocks. Oh, rocks. Low density structures. Ice. Ice, ice, baby. There's just too many things. Too many things. This is a catastrophe of a planet. I know full well I'm doing this wrong. But I've gotten this far. So, whatever. I've gotten this far. That's all that matters. Alright, I feel like I need more recyclers, however. Because, we're not making as many electromagnetic science packs as we need to be. Also, what the hell? Why aren't you running? Supercapacitor, hello? What is the issue? Is that not a... It's trying... Oh. Oh my god. It's trying to put something in there that it's already full of. I don't know why you would do that to me. I don't know how that happened. Usually it's smarter than that. Something must have tickled it. Alright, we're still managing to not run out of power over here. That's nice. I appreciate that. What about over here? No. Mind you, it's only dead for a moment, so it almost lasts the entire day. And then it looks like for about half a minute, it's out. That's not terrible. That's okay, I think. Because the train's already full. It's unloading itself. It's getting to the point where this side is full, so it's okay. It's more scrap than we can handle right now. Yeah, we've jammed again, and this time it's ice. Oh. Yup. I feel like whatever I was trying to do here, I should redo here, but just make it larger, smarter, everything. Definitely needs to be like the largest chests, and so that there's none of this like move between chests and dumb scripting that I've got in between it. And then there has to be dedicated recyclers for every product. Kind of like how I'm doing it here. So if there's too much, shove it out of here. Get it out of here. Rather than letting it get onto this belt anyway and then blocking stuff. Because it just blocks all the way back. We need to get it. We need to get it off the belt. Period. ASAP, and then trash it. Definitely a pain in the ass. But doable. Alright, well now I have so many of these that I feel like I could have more. Where's these supercapacitors? I want them. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, also, superconductors. Who needs those? You? Here you go. I don't know how I got them in my inventory, but you can have them. Oh, I also don't need these. There we go. I don't know why I keep thinking it's G to put something on the ground. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How did this get in there? That's weird. I must have held control over top of that chest. And I did not mean to. Okay, can we squeeze another one in here? Oh, I mean, I won't get any accumulators, dummy. I'm gonna have to move this. If I put it there, it'll go on top, right? Yeah, it will. Alright. So, accumulator. There you go. I also got this broken one. Let's get that fixed. There we go. Also, did it use that broken one in that recipe? Okay, it did. Very odd. Alright, so in you go, and now you just need the solution, which of course is right here, and I didn't leave any room to hook up to it, because why would I do that? I guess I didn't need to do that, but whatever. Ta-da! And of course there's 0 to put out there anyway. Oh yes, and then some whatchamacallits. There we go. Get that bonus. Extra 80 productivity. Sexy. Alright, what do we got in our chest, by the way? 125. What do we got up here? 0. Oh, but we're on Nalvis. Okay, did you drop them off? You dropped them off. Our research has been a very steady 36, exactly where I expect it to be, because that's our production ratio. Okay, sweet. Good. I like it. I like it a lot. Speaking of Nalvis, how are we for artillery shells? You know, I feel like this isn't enough. It's never enough. I do appreciate that we have some extra stuff. And we have some, yep, stocked up. We got a bunch of everything stocked up. I like to see it. I love it. I love it. Okay. We are gonna bombard some more people's faces. So I'm gonna take this fun little doodad friend guy, and we're gonna stick it up here so we can blow some people's faces off. Isn't that exciting? So, what's a good radius? This will give me a big circle here-ish. Here? Yeah, this right here. I think this looks good. And that'll also connect us to the power right away. Kaboom! And we've got Roboport covered, right? Right. Oh my god, we don't. Oh no. Hold on. I wasn't ready, apparently, for up there. Gosh, this is so slow going because it doesn't show you where the Roboport coverage is going to be. So I kind of have to eyeball it. That's in the way. That's okay. We can go on either side of it. Whatever, we'll just wait. Roboports are on the way! And then there's gonna be some destruction. Oh, I better turn off auto-targeting so that they can build this thing first before we turn it on. Because that would be embarrassing if they just came and blew it up. And I'm like, yep. Yep, you blew it up. Exactly as I predicted you would. This copper is finally... Oh my god, there's still some left. There's 3.2 thousand. Would you look at that? There's like nothing here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Just this one tiny little mine. What's going on over here? 780,000. There's still some. That's good. Our iron up here. See, a lot of it is gone. Surprised we haven't run out of stone. This is like the only stone deposit that we're using. And same with coal. Like, I guess coal isn't really used for anything other than plastic. And uranium. Yeah. I clearly do not make as much as other people do, you know? Where other people have these mega massive bases. I'm not that scale. I guess if I were, things would be faster. True that. Alright, I see our Roboport has covered some of it, so there's some bots on the way. Look at them. We're coming, but we need a charge. We need just a little lift. Lift of juice. Oh yeah, this is fun. I blew up the things, but I never built the railway. It's not like I need to. It doesn't go anywhere. There's some iron that I would like. There's way more iron up there. I could merge it together. One day, maybe. Clearly need to go get another copper. And I think I was going to go to get this one? Yeah, because I have this one, so if I just go this way, I can tap. And there's another one right there, and that's useful. I could just go this way and go get that too. I don't think I need this line. Eh. It could be useful if there's lots of trains. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Forgot to label this one. There we go. 20 million scrap-a-rooney! I always feel like the bots are a lot faster than I thought they were. I give them so much credit. Have oh, our accumulator has dipped a little bit. What happened here? And here? Wow. All of our foundries just were on a lot 52 minutes ago, and then the accumulators kicked on shortly thereafter. I wonder what was happening. And then again 19 minutes ago? What? There's like suddenly a demand for something, and then it's like, okay. Ah, okay. Ah. Okay. I don't have many foundries on here. There's just the copper and iron here. That's it. Whoosh. Oh, where are you going? Wait a minute. I just tried to pause the game with spacebar. I'm hilarious. What? Oh. Oh, why have we stopped making electric circuits? Oh my. We've run out of iron plates. Why have we run out of iron plates? What happened? Oh no! Alright, I guess I should have saw that one coming. I've just been putting quality off into a chest and not doing anything with it. And now that chest is full. Ah, yes, of course. Didn't really think about that. We should be fine. Oh, we're missing a artillery. Do we have a... No, we only have basic ones. Really? Really? Alright, I deleted tungsten. Should definitely put some sort of limit here, just in case things go crazy. This one's already done. We didn't even get like a rare or anything, just a bunch of commons. Okay, is this good now? There we go. There they go again. Alright. Iron has resumed. Whoosh. I probably should have sorted... Nah, I don't care. I don't care. My steel hasn't done that yet. But I'm also not really using this steel. It's there, but meh. Alright, so now that train will actually do something. Versus just drive back and forth for no reason. Alright, shame about the artillery. I was hoping we'd be good to go. Plop one of those up there. Hi down here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Big money, big money, big money, no whammy. May have optimized a little too much. There's no such thing as individual stockpile limit. What? Huh? Like, in your person? You use your body as storage? I don't follow. Come on, quality module 3. That means this has to get changed, I think. Not really, actually. Come on. You've got such an amazing chance to drop something good. Oh, right, Medieval Dynasty. Sorry. I had already forgotten. And I was like, Factorio, what? Sorry, Pie Man, I'm very ditzy.
Speaking
Speaking of ditzy, I know there's a cat here. Hey, you want to come say hi? There's a pillow behind the green screen and he's just laying on it. It's like a cat bed. It's the floof. And I just want to go nab him. I just want to go nab him. Well, all right. Well, I guess this will have to wait for next time. Which is too bad. Boo, 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 boo. Here comes someone. Kaboof. Yeah. You're not allowed to congregate over here. All right? Them's the rules. Also, what's the... It's really bad, isn't it? Evolution factor is 0.8459. All right, we're still not at 0.9, but bothers me that I could be very soon. Anyway. Alright, how are we for here? Just real quick. 863. Oh, how many are we make in a minute? Wrong button. Why does this look weird? Oh, I had it on something else. Where is it? 36.5 a minute. Actually, that's pretty good. It's pretty good considering the main base is also 36 a minute. It's just a matter of getting them over there. I see, yeah. I don't remember... I'm going back to my Medieval Dynasty save. And like, again, it was early access at the time. I didn't realize that just a few more months and it was done. But also, having not played since 2021, I'm sure there's been other updates since. And to your point, there's one later this month. I didn't have that kind of experience with it. I remember building a couple of houses, and I think I had a farm plot. And that was it. That was it. I don't remember anything else. I clearly need to go back to it. I always see online, like, lots of people talking about their towns that they make and shit like that. And it's like, you know, but the other thing is just how much time is that going to take and how much time do I actually have, you know? The answer is I'm addicted to Factorio, so that's how much time I have. And then, of course, there's other games that I do eventually have to get to. I can't just Factorio it for the rest of my life. Although... Alright. I guess that's it. I guess we just leave it there. Let's give it a Savorino. And pop out of it. So, you can customize your game settings before you start. Oh! Oh my goodness, yes. I love when games add that satisfactory. Looking at you, satisfactory. Oh. I don't mean to get into a tangent again, but they added some advanced game options, if you will. But those advanced game options are, and I quote, unlimited power, God mode. Fuck, I don't remember. It was just dumb shit. Like if you wanted to play sandbox, that's not an advanced game option. But thankfully, I did actually find a mod that did what I want to do, and that was like change the recipe so that things that go into your factories, like they spit out twice as much or they use half as many resources kind of idea, because ultimately for one person that game takes forever. But I did find a mod that let you do that. Like you would place a free building and then you choose the in-game recipe And then when you click the in-game recipe, you change what that recipe is in-game. I was like, that's brilliant. So it's like, hey, you want to make steel bars or whatever? I don't even know what the recipe is, but let's just go with it. It's like steel bars uses 4 of this and 2 of that. It's like I can just change it so that it uses 2 of this and 1 of that. Or I can change it that instead of it spitting out 1, I just change it to spit out 2. And it's like, oh my god, that's what I need. That's what I need, you know? So yeah, exactly. When games add that, like they make it, you can make it harder or easier. Factorio does that. You can change like your mining locations. You can change the map generation, that kind of stuff to make it easier on you or harder on you. And that's those games are great, right? Like definitely balance the game to normal, right? But not everyone has the same level of skill, right? We're not playing Dark Souls here. We're fucking playing Medieval Dynasty. You know, we're playing Satisfactory, playing Factorio. We're playing Captain of Industry. Captain of Industry has it as well when you're making a game, and they even let you change it mid-game, which is pretty neat. Um, so yeah, it's just like I love that. I do. I love that. I need that because sometimes the game is just it's fun, but it's just too hard or too arduous. And yeah, with Medieval Dynasty, I 100% would just crank it. You know, if we were to go back to that and stream it again, I would crank it so that like everything's way faster because that's kind of what we need. You know, we need action. We need action-packed shit. And then here we are watching Factorio. There's no action. I don't even know why you're here. Yeah, we're gonna crank it so hard. Starfany gets it. We're gonna crank it so hard. Anyway, I'm out of here. It's time for me to hit the hay. So have yourselves a great night. We will be back as usual on Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern or 1 a.m. GMT. Cheers.